Hello all my fellow YouTubers and welcome to Discovery Freelancer yet again. Today's video is going to be slightly different. I'm going to show you how to reset rep. Well, not reset rep per se, but we can do that too, I guess. And how to basically change your character. Now, you can only have 7 characters. You'll see the new character is lowlighted, so you cannot have more than 7 characters. If you want to delete a character and you've got 7 characters, then you have to delete one. I'm not sure which one I want to delete because I like all my characters, but I'm guessing if I have to choose, it's going to be this one. Because I wanted to try the nomads with it. So basically what you do is you sell the ship to get a smaller ship, but at this point I already have the smaller ship of the nomads. I've got a camera ship. As you can see here, camera ship, it's not worth much, so selling it won't get you anything. So all you do, open up your inventory screen by pressing F7 or clicking here, and then you say give cash. You type in your one of your characters' names and you type in the money that is shown over here. As soon as you hit the enter button, money is gone. You can delete the character knowing that you still have your money. You can also go ahead and sell all the guns and stuff, but since this thing doesn't have anything on it, it's kind of useless to do. So then, there we go. Delete character. Now you can press new character. So the starting location is still planet area. It was said that it was supposed to change. I'm just gonna call it Maxogene All. Okay, so there's going to be a lot of logging out, logging in, blah blah blah, etc etc. But I need to make sure that I'm not going to do that. So basically what you do is you open up your chat window. I've changed mine. Yes, that was right. Show restart. You have to add the S. Alright, so there are all your factions that you can restart as. So basically what we're going to do, if you missed that, you just go under your chat and then you can see it from here. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into all of them. And then we're going to show you basically everything about every place that you can go to. So currently, when you're starting out, you're on Planet Erie, Pennsylvania system. Let's see.
Greetings.
You can become better with Platform Inc. Or Bristol Constructions and Manufacturing. You have casualties that you can transport for $50, crew, mining containers, can't do anything with. Food rations you can get about $20. Oxygen you can get $25, and water you can get $25. Again, I'm quickly going to browse through the shipping equipment because there are a lot to cover. You're gonna see a lot of repeats of this, unfortunately, because most or a lot of the bases are very similar. And also you need to pay attention to Trent or the freelancer's clothes, because his name is Trent. Okay, there's the beetle, which is a heavy fighter. There's the locust, which is a very heavy fighter. And then there's an armored transport that's also used for mining. And you start with the kestrel, which is also good for mining. It's got 620 space. If you compare it to the armored transport, transport has a little bit more space to it, but it's also slightly more expensive. Righty then, so then basically what we do is you / restart. Somebody told me that you have to use uppercase and lowercase. That's not the case. You can just type lowercase everything, and then you will be kicked, basically. Okay, so that means it's updated your profile. And besides that, you cannot reset once you've flown out of the base. Once you've flown out, the reset is over. Simply can't do it. So if I'm not mistaken, BR Army stands for Britain Army. This is what you look like. These are the missions. Okay, so you can sell criminals here, but criminals are very expensive. You can get them for 180 at the top systems. Deployable mining container, which you can get nothing for, and toxic waste, which you can get a little bit for. If you fly down through to Sigma, which is not really worth it. And here are the different turrets that you get. And then of course the Britannia Forces ID, which by the way you start with. Okay, and then these are the ships you get. So the Paladin, which is a heavy fighter, the Crusader, which is a very heavy fighter, and the Cavalier, which is a light fighter. Also, you start in Battleship Norfolk in the Cambridge system, which is located here. Battleship Norfolk in the Cambridge system. Next up, brbis. As always, we start at the bar. This is the outfit you have on. Same outfit before, but just you have a visor on. Let's see, you can become friends with Britannia Mining and Manufacturing and Universal Shipping, which are in Intel friends with Outcasts and so forth. These are the missions you're looking at if you're coming to this base. It seems like you're fighting against the Bounty Hunters Guild. Okay, you can fly cigars, crew, which you're not going to get anything for, deployable containers, which is nothing, gen, which you can't get anything for. What is that? Warning, this commodity cannot be sold to bases selling it. Oh, you can get $100 exactly if you're flying to Charles Place Colony. But then you can also go down the list and see who's selling it for cheaper. But for that you need to go and land on most of the places. Usually when you're going up, aha, look there. Planet New London is actually the best place to get this item. Then there's oxygen, pharmaceuticals, tea, vacationers. Vacationers you can actually get $450 per trip, and then water. But you have to fly it at Vespucci. Let's see, Vespucci. It's actually not far. Vespucci is located up here somewhere. Yeah, Vespucci is up here somewhere. Anyway, going to equipment. And then of course the ships that you get. So you get the arrow, which is a light fighter, the eagle, which is a very heavy fighter, and the armored transport, which is of course a minor. And you start with the star flyer, it's a light fighter, and then you are located on planet New London system, which is in New London, right there. Down here. So then it is restart brcorpbmm. So you're wearing a hoodie, jacket. You can get friendly with the Britannia Police, Bounty Hunters Guild, Bounty Hunters Guild again, Universal Shipping, and Orbital Spark Cruise. There's a job board. So you can fly cigars, crew, deployable mining containers, gin, gold, oxygen, pharmaceuticals, tea, vacationers, and water. Funny, you start with Britannia Mining and Manufacturing ID, which you can't even buy on the base. And then of course the ships, we've seen them before, the Arrow, the Eagle, and the Armored Transport. Okay, so information. Planet New London system, which is located here and there on the map. Remember, if you have an existing character already, you can fly to these places and probably still get these things. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, the BR stands for Britain. So you've got like a captain suit on, which actually looks nice.
Greetings. Any
Bounty Hunters Guild and Samura Industries. There are your missions that you start with. I'm pretty sure we're back on New London, because these are all the same things before. And you've got a Border Worlds Exports ID. That's what you start with. Yep, exactly the same planes as before. The Arrow, the Eagle, the Armored Transport. Planet New London System. Planet New London System is located here. Down there. Alright. brcorpgateway. I mostly just pick them for their outfits. You'll see that all my characters have got, well, most of my characters have got different outfits. My commanding officer is wearing a captain's suit, red and blue with a silver stripe on it. My bomber is actually a wildling. A wildling with a whatchamacallit, bounty hunter's ID, and I'm flying a bomber, which is super insane. My miner is actually, what is it? I can't remember all these names. There are too many names. But anyway. Okay, so this is brcorpgateway. Wearing a brown jacket with black shirt and pants.
Great.
Here you can get in with the Dependent Miners Guild. These are the missions that you can fly. You can fly cigars, consumer goods, mining containers which you can get absolutely nothing for, engine components, gin, H-fuel. They actually sell H-fuel. 235 best selling price. Okay. Mox, Rhine beer, tea. Okay. Here are the weapons. gateway shipping ID, which is the same one you start with. And then you get the Britannia transport, the Britannia heavy transport, and the Britannia train, super train for 1.5 mil. And you start with the Starflyer. You are located in Kensington shipping platform in the New London system, which is located here. And New London is obviously down here. Okay, you've got an orange chute, which I actually wanted to initially get for my miner. The word I was looking for was corsair. You can get in good with the junkers, area technologies, Britannia Police, Kishiro Technologies, and Bounty Hunters Guild. And these are your missions you're looking at. Don't be fooled by these small prices. They're actually very difficult to fly. I flew one last night with a difficulty rating of 32 alone with a battle cruiser. That was actually very interesting and nearly didn't get out of there alive. Okay, so you guys, so a tip you're going to give you there is make sure you've got the right shield. Gin, gold, oxygen, pharmaceuticals, tea, vacationers, we've seen all this before. Yeah, the weapons. You start with platform inc ID. It's the arrow, the eagle, armored transport. You start on planet New London, New London system, which is located here. Down there, over here. Okay, you're part of the Gaians now. You can get a good reputation with the junkers. Deployable mining containers and water which aren't with anything. And you start with the Gaian ID that you can buy it on this base. You can get the Panther here, which is a bomber, Chameleon, which is a heavy fighter, and an Anaconda, which is a very heavy fighter. You start with a Starflyer, which is a light fighter, on Sky Base Newcastle system, which is located here, Sky Base, and Newcastle, which is located over here. Okay, now you're part of the mollies. That's what you look like. Can't get really make friends with anyone, because if I remember, mollies are usually raid to freelancers. Black market munitions. You can't get very much for them. Deployable mining containers. Can't get much for them. Gold. Mox, munitions. And toxic waste. Here are the weapons. And you start with the Molly's ID, which you can also buy here. You have the wolfhound, the buzzard, and the harrier. You start with the starflyer. It's Arranmore base in the Dublin system, located over here, all the way down here. See, this is the Britannia police. Doesn't seem like you can make friends with anyone. Those are your missions. Criminals, pliable mining containers, and marines. Omicron Zeta? There's a better price? Oh wait, I gotta write this down. This is now officially the best trade route ever. Paying $400, flying them for $1,380. $1,380. So you get $980 per marine. That's not too bad. Okay, so Newcastle is located here. Over there. Does it give Omicron Zeta? I doubt it. Because Omicrons are usually at the top. Well, we'll find it eventually. I'll make a short video on that in the future, but I can't see that yet. Anyway, moving on. And there's the Britannia Police Authority ID. And then you can buy the Falcon, the Hawk, and the passenger liner. You start with the Starflyer. On Gateshed Station Newcastle system, which is located here. Right there. Okay, so you are now a civilian. You will start with freelancer close every time because a civilian is just another name for freelancer.
Hey.
You can become friends with ALG Waste Disposal, Orbital Spa and Cruise, RGS Shipping. Look at the guy's head. Britannia Police and Universal Shipping. I wonder if it'll do it again. Let's see.
You're back.
Ah, it went to normal and then it came out again. I guess it's just in the way he stands. Anyway, there is the missions that you can do. And you have cigars, screw, deployable mining containers, gin, gold, oxygen, pharmaceuticals, tea, vacationers, and water. Yeah, your weapons. And of course freelancer ID, which is available nearly everywhere. And then of course the ships we've seen before, the Arrow, the Eagle, and the armored transport. You start off Planet New London system, which is located here on the map there. See, once again, it doesn't tell you which faction you are because you are a freelancer.
So,
Here you can become friends with the Gallic Navy. Here are your missions. Crew, deployable mining containers, oxygen, promethane, vacationers, water and wine. Yeah, your weapons. Here you can buy the EFL Machinery Oil ID, the Gallic Navy ID, the Gallic Metal Services ID, the Gallic Gendarmerie ID, and the Idle de France Shipping ID. And you also have these ships available to you. The Moonbeam, which is a very heavy fighter. Or heavy fighter. It's actually the one you start with, which is impressive. Sunbeam, which is a very heavy fighter. And the Eclipse bomber, which looks like so. Planet New Paris Ile-de-France system, which is located here. At the top here, which is the next video I'm making. I'm going to be exploring Ile-de-France. I also forgot in Champagne, which is also going to be included in my next video, Battleship Cassard. I haven't landed there. I was slightly distracted, so I'll be landing there in my next video as well. There we go. Still wearing freelancer outfit, so Kishiro Technologies, Universal Shipping, Hogosha, and Universal Shipping again. Yeah, the missions. Crew, deployable mining container, oxygen, sake, scientists. You can fly scientist for $440, which is not too bad. Vacationers, it's $450, and then of course water, which is not going to fetch you a lot of money. Here are your equipment. Here you can buy a state police ID. Fcai, which is a very heavy fighter. Tsuyo, which is a light fighter. And of course the armored transport used for mining. You start with a Star Tracker, which is a heavy fighter. That is in Planet New Tokyo, no Tokyo system, which is located here in the middle of the map, right there. Okay, so this is Liberty. You can become better friends with the Liberty Police. Cryter Pharmaceuticals. And Kishiro Technologies. These are your missions. Crew. Global mining container, food rations, Liberty Ale, oxygen, vacationers, and water. Here are your weapons. And here you can buy the Liberty Police ID. These are your ships, the Star Flyer, the Star Tracker, and the Star Blazer. Star Tracker is actually the one you start with. That is on Planet Manhattan, New York system, which is located right here in the middle of the map. So here you can make friends with chunkers. The domain heavy construction. And again, domain heavy construction. Here are the missions. Oh, I forgot the bombman. Rhineland Police. Okay. Crew. Criminals, which you can get for cheaper. Ah, the price went up, but not much. 589. We still have a better trade route that we can run for a little bit more money. Location is in water. Alright. Here are the weapons. And then of course the freelancer ID. You can buy the Rhineland Police ID over here. And then here are your ships. The Kingfisher, which is a heavy fighter. The Kestrel, which you start with if you go into the game normally. And the Armored Transport, which you use for mining. You start with the Star Tracker. On planet New Berlin, the New Berlin system, which is located here. Also New Berlin, just down here. Okay, so the next one the next ones I'm just quickly going to go through because I find them rather tediously pointless. I do not know what's the difference between civilian and classic, because you're also a freelancer. Maybe just the ship changes, I'm not sure. I'm not going to exclude them. But since it's the same prospects as the civilian, see, you also get the Starflyer ship. You also have the same freelancer clothes. So I don't know why they duplicated them. So you also have the freelancer ID, which is kind of pointless. Oh, you also start on planet New London, which is located Oh, is that the difference? You basically have no knowledge of the universe whatsoever, so you can start fresh. You've got an idea of the major systems, but that's it. Well, good luck with that. So then you also get classicga, again freelancer, and Ile-de-France up here, New Paris, planet New Paris. But also, again, freelancer ID, What does KU stand for again? Shit, I can't forget. I can't remember. But anyway, this is New Tokyo. Over here. Planet New Tokyo. Something like Kushu or something. I can't remember exactly. LR is Liberty. And RH is Rhineland. See, this is Liberty, so you basically start on planet Manhattan, if I'm not mistaken. Nope, planet Manhattan, New York, Freelancer. Haven't explored anything. Okay, so at least now we know what the difference is between Classic and Civilian. Civilian has explored, and you start as a freelancer, where Classic you haven't explored anything, and you start as a freelancer on that specific planet that you want to be on. And then of course here's New Berlin and Rhineland airspace on planet New Berlin. Next is one of my favorites. The AI planet. So you basically have the model of a robot. But the hardest one so far will still be my bounty hunter, because my bounty hunter is still a corsair. No, a wildling, sorry, a wildling. That I had to fly all the way from Nomad Space to here, then buy a freelancer ID. I actually did it in here somewhere, just above New Berlin. There was a place I could actually change my wildling ID. You guys want a video on that, comment on this, leave a comment below. But basically here, if you go into the bar, look, you're a robot. I don't know, this is cool. So basically you can't get any information from other people. There are no missions. You have to be friendlier. I am AI, how friendly do you want me to be? Deployable mining containers, anything you can buy or sell. That is sad. Okay, here are your weapons. And then you start with the artificial intelligence ID, which can be obtained here. Remember that you can also obtain another ID while flying as a robot, as I've explained before. Then the ships you get here, the AI bomber, which looks like something out of Star Wars, the AI cruiser, and the AI drone. You start with the Starflyer. So this can be found in Primus outpost of the Omega 48 system, which is located here, in Omega 48, which is located here at the bottom of the map. Okay, this is what you look like. Purple suit. Actually, it doesn't look too bad. I haven't seen these suits before. It must be new with the update. These are the type of missions you get. Commodity trader. Black market munitions, deployable mining container, medical equipment, and mocks. Not much in the terms of trading or flying. And then here are your weapons. They have a technology of Oxio ID and technocracy of Oxio ID available here. You start with the technocracy. And then the ships that they have. the skeleton, which is a light fighter, and the very heavy fighter, which is the lich. You start with the star flyer. This can all be found on the Valraven Citadel in Vern's system, which is located on, well, in Inverness, which is here. And it seems like you've got a gun in your hand as well. Okay, Bounty Hunters Guild. BHG stands for Bounty Hunters Guild. So that is fcbhg. So here you can become friends with Border World Exports. And that seems to be it. Here's the missions that you can get. You can fly Baron, Criminals, Deployable Mining Container, Gen, Mox, Pharmaceuticals or Robotics. And you're not going to get much for it, any of it. Here are the weapons. Most of the weapons you can read up on the outdated forums, but at least now you'll know where to find them, because that has changed a lot. And of course you start with the Bounty Hunters Guild ID, which can also be bought here. And then here are the available ships to you. The Barracuda, which is a heavy fighter. The Piranha, which is a light fighter. And the Hammerhead, which is a very heavy fighter. You start with the Star Flyer on Sheffield Station in the Manchester system, located here, right there. Serious Coalition, that's the affiliation we're with. This is what they look like.
Hey.
Red Hessians, can become friends with them. Or the Zoners. Here are the missions that you can do. Consumer goods, reliable mining container, industrial materials, toxic waste. Here are your weapons. And then of course you start with the correlation ID. And these are the ships that are available to you. The insurgent, which is a very heavy fighter. The revolution, which is a bomber. And then the partisan, which is a light fighter. You start with the star flyer, and this is all on Zvezny Gorodok. I'm guessing that's how you say it. Zvezny. In Omega 52, which is located here. If they try to make that impossible pronounce, they almost got it right. In Omega 52, all the way down here. Okay, so we're now part of the core. Doesn't seem like they like making friends with other people. Here you can fly for them. By the way, this is for them, not against them. It actually tells you here who you're fighting against. I was wrong about that, so sorry. Deployable mining container, and then water. Here are the weapons. And then of course the core ID, but here is core the core, as you can also buy. And now the ships. The Rhino, which is a freighter, used for mining, 650 cargo space. Repair ship, if your friends get stuck in space you can always go and fix them. And the black tip bomber, which has very little cargo space. You start with the Starflyer, which is a light fighter. And this all takes place in Yaren base in the Omicron Delta system, which is located here. Omicron Delta. I just want to see, wait a minute, Zeta, was that the one I was looking for earlier? Yeah, it is Zeta. Zeta is the one I was looking for earlier. So you can make $980 per military troop that you go and sell there. Nice. Okay, now it's time for my father's favorite, and he is a freelancer fanatic. This one is for the Chryater Republic. This is what you look like as a Chryater.
What?
You can make friends with the Independent Miners Guild. Again with the Independent Miners Guild. Wow, you can simply just easily make friends with any Independent Miners Guild. Commodity Trader. Deployable mining container and water. We all know that goes well. Yeah, the weapons. And then of course you start with the Chryater Republic ID, which can also be bought here. And these are your ships. There's the Chryater gunboat, the Pytho bomber, and the NYX. You start with the Star Flyer, and all this happens in Pecos, New Hope, in the Coronado system, which is located down here. In Coronado. Okay, so you're the Gas Miners Guild, GMG. Don't need to become friends with anyone, you just have to sell them stuff, right? There are no ships for sale here either. The deployable mining container, I thought you'd get a better price. H-fuel, which surprisingly is very affordable here. Oxygen and water. And that arrow means it cannot be sold at places where you buying it. So if the base sells this price, you cannot sell it here. Okay. Not that I think there's going to be, but here are your weapons. Gas minus guild ID, which you start with obviously. And this all takes place in gas minus Naha Sigma 13 system, which is here. Sigma 13, which is located here. Okay, this is the independent miners guild. Okay, so you can become friends with the zoners, and that's basically it. Yeah, the missions. Deployable mining containers, which are with Jack, and toxic waste, which are with even less. Okay, here are your weapons. Independent miners guild, which you start with obviously. And then what chips you can get. The Manuslu, which is a light fighter. The El Hotse, which is a very heavy fighter. And the bomber, Nanda Devi. You start with the Starflyer light fighter. It's interesting because you'd think you will have a miner ship. Anyway. Falkland Base and Tower 37 system, which is located here in cloud, all the way up here. Okay, so these are the junkers. You can be friends with the Liberty Rogues, and that's it. Yeah, these are their missions. Deployable mining containers. And here are the weapons. And there's the Junkers ID, there's the Pirate ID, and there's the Junkers Congress ID, which you start with the Junkers ID. And then here are your ships for the Junkers. They have the Collector, which is a very heavy fighter, the CSF, which is a freighter, and a Recycler, which is a super heavy fighter. This can be found at Invergordon Salvage Yards Inverness System, which is located here, right over there. Inverness System is right over here. Ah, forgot to type the restart. This is the order. Seems like they don't like becoming friends either. Here are their missions. Well, that's actually not too bad. Very difficult, I believe. Consumer goods and deployable mining containers. Okay, here are their weapons. Then of course you have the order ID, which can also be purchased here. Okay, then the ships. The cicmit, which is a bomber. The Rhino, which is a freighter. And the Liberty heavy transport. You start with the Starflyer. And Tower, Starbrace, Omicron, MU. Omicron, MU. All the way up here. Okay, so this is the zoners. Oh, Bounty Hunters Guild. So they can actually make friends of them. There's their missions. Deployable mining container. Food rations. Oxygen. Robotics. Water. Nothing really fancy. Here are the weapons. Okay, well there's a zoner ID which you start with. There's a pirate ID and then there's a discontinued ID. Okay. And then here are the ships that you can buy. Here is the Civilian Explorer gunship, the Voyager freighter, and the Civilian Carrier battlecruiser. Look at that price. You're going to save up forever to buy this thing. You start with the Starflyer in Corfu Base Omicron Theater, which is located here, all the way on the right hand side of the map. Oh, not right enough. I thought this was the furthest. Okay. Never mind, I stand corrected. There are planets even further to the right than that. Whoopsie. Okay. Okay, once again the zoners. The only difference, this is
Hey,
CO,
freelancer.
not BW. You can become friends with the crater, and that's it. There's not even a mission board here. Deployable mining containers and mocks. Here are the weapons. And then of course you have the zoners ID nanobots. I think it's just a different starting location. Where you can get the Lance, which is a bomber, the Osprey MK2, which is a super heavy fighter, and the Dromedary, which is a freighter. You start with the Starflyer, which is a light ship. Can be found in Shasta Orbital Skyhook in the Buffin system, which is located here and there on the map. Okay, so this is FL Canaria. Oh yeah, FL is means freelancer. I don't see the point in all these freelancers, but anyway.
Boy.
You can become friends with the Corsairs. And Corsairs, obviously. Here you can fly missions for the Corsairs. Trade goods are money containers, which are nothing new. Here are the weapons. And of course you have the freelancer ID, but you can automatically purchase the pirate ID here. Or the zoner ID for that matter, but it's located all the way at the bottom. And these are your ships. The Claymore, which is a super heavy fighter. A Marauder, which is a heavy fighter. And the Sunrider, which is a heavy fighter. You start with the Starblazer, which is a very heavy fighter. This is found on planet Gran, Canaria, in the Omega 48 system. Just there. And Omega 48, which can be located down here. Okay, so again, your freelancer. I'm going to skip the bar because there's, yeah. Okay, there's an information icon. There are your missions, which are flying for the Red Hessians. Deployable mining containers, food rations, oxygen, scientists. Wait a minute. Okay, scientists, yeah, it's still the same. Okay, here are your weapons. And you've got a freelancer ID. You can also buy a pirate ID. Here are the ships. The Lance, which is a bomber. The Falcon, which is a very heavy fighter, and this one I think is new. A Tiger Shark, which is a light fighter. I cannot remember seeing this one. You're flying the Starblaze, which is a very heavy fighter. Heisenberg reset station in the Cologne system. Cologne system over there. Right. Okay, once again, you're a freelancer. You can become friends with lane hackers, outcasts, Bounty Hunters Guild. Okay, you can fly either for the lane hackers or the outcasts. Copper. I thought copper would be selling for more. Deployable mining containers and water. Here are your weapons. Freelancer ID and pirate ID. Obviously you've got the freelancer. And then here are your ships. Kingfisher, the Hawfinch, and the Magpie. Start with the Star Blazer, and this is found on Barrier Gate Station A in the Coronado system. Located here in the Coronado system. Okay, here you can make friends with the Bounty Hunters Guild or the Zoners. You can fly for the Bounty Hunters, which they don't actually pay too bad, but I guess that it depends on you. Mining container, food rations, oxygen, robotics, water. Yeah, the weapons that can be found here. Which wiki is in the game? Maybe the Transformers are here. Pirate ID and the discontinued ID are here. And the zone ID. They've got the civilian explorer ship, the Voyager freighter, and the civilian battle cruiser, which I'm pretty sure I've read already. Star Blazer, which is the very heavy fighter, can be found on Corfu base on Omicron Theatre. Oh my god, I have done this one before. Oh, okay, never mind. Corfu base Omicron Theatre, which is located here. This side. Right, so Freelancer pirate. Okay, can become friends with the outcasts. You can be friends with the freelancers. Oh my god. I am a freelancer. How much more friends do I want to be with them? Okay, copper once again. I don't know, somebody told me copper was with more. Yeah, the weapons. Interesting. You start with a pirate ID, but you type in freelancer. Pirate ID, freelancer ID. And here are the ships we can buy: the Kingfisher, the Hawfish, and the Magpie, which I've already told you about, which is in Barrier Gate Station A in the Coronado system, which is located here. A lot of these things are duplicates. And there. Thank God it's the last freelancer. And I'm pretty sure we were at the station already anyway. Oh. I'm a freelancer, so why do I have to make an entrance? Zoners, no thank you. Because there's no zoners again. And then you can fly for Sigma 13. I'm guessing your rep is pushed up a little bit with them as well, but still. Okay, basic allied, Bible container, energy field equipment, which I do have much. And here are the weapons. See, that's the thing. I don't know why they added all these freelancers, because you can just fly to the base and make friends with them. It's not going to cost you much. It's not going to cost you like an arm or a leg. But I guess some people are lazy. Maybe it's something to do with the admin and the game testing and stuff, to avoid hours of flying and stuff like that. But I don't know. In my opinion, it's a waste of time to have all these freelancers. But anyway, they're here. I'm making a video about it, so why not? Freelance ID, pirate ID. Wow, the retrofit explorer. I haven't seen before. It's a mining ship of 2,435, and the plover, which is a super heavy fighter. You start with the Star Blazer. This can be found at Newport Station Sigma 13. Oh, there we go. Sigma 13. Oh, up here. I thought it would be down here somewhere. Okay, up here. We're done with freelancers. Great. Okay, so this is the Galactic Brigands. Oh, Gallic. I keep saying Gallic Brigands. I'm so sorry. So they've got this blue uniform on. And those are their missions. Water and deployable mining containers. Alright, and here are the weapons. And of course you've got the Gallic Brigands ID. These are the planes. That is the fcauxesia, Mistral, and the Sirocco. Sorry, these are kind of hard to pronounce. You start off with the Moonbeam, which is a very heavy, well, a heavy fighter, not a very heavy fighter. And these are located at Lava's base Languedoc system, which can be found here in the Languedoc system over here. This is EFL oil and machinery. Where you wear a white suit. ID of shipping, can become friends with them. There are your missions. Crew, global mining container, oxygen, promethane, vacationers, water, wine. There are your weapons. So you start off with the EFL oil machinery ID, but you can also get the Gallic Navy, Gallic Metal Service, and the Gallic Gendarmerie, as well as the Idle de France shipping ID. And these are the ships you can buy: the Moonbeam, the Sunbeam, the Eclipse Bomber. And you start off with the Moonbeam. Sorry I'm so quick, but I have done these ships before. Okay, so you start in planet Paris, Ile de France system, which is at the top here, right over there. Okay, just want to make sure of something. Yeah, Planet New Paris, Ile de France. You just, as the Gallic Metal Service, but the same planet, same location, over there. You just have a different outfit. And a different ID. Gallic Metal Service ID. And the same goes for the next one. Once again, Planet New Paris, Idle de France, it's located here, up here. Just have a different, you're gonna see everything's the same. The only thing you're gonna have a different ID. Idle de France shipping ID. And a different outfit. Okay, once again, it's a union course ID, but we've been here at Monaco base province before. One of the previous IDs over here, and province, which is over here. So the only thing is there's a different look. With a different ID. No, it's the same ID even, the union course ID. Okay, Gallic National Intelligence. This is a bar, blue, white. That's basically what the outfit looks like. Gallic system. You can transport scientists. Well, you're not going to get much for them. Here are the weapons. Okay, so that is the notice that in 10 minutes the server is going offline. Because they're performing routine updates every day. So the Gallic National Intelligence ID can be bought here. The Caracal, the Serval, which is a heavy fighter, and the Lynx, which is a very heavy fighter. We've seen these before. Start with the Moonbeam. Melun Research Station, Ile-de-France system, which is located down here, all the way up here. Okay, so the new affiliation is Maquis. There's not much to do here. You can basically go to the equipment dealer, which has the following. And then of course there's the marquee ID that you can buy here. And then ships, you have the marquee destroyer, the marquee gunboat, and the marquee battle cruiser. So the Gallic Navy is what you look like. Missions you can do. Criminals, global mining containers, and marines. Still 1,380 in Cape Town Station American Zeta, which is a very good price. I still have to find out what the shortest route there is, but I'll find that out soon enough. And then here are the weapons. And then you have the Gallic Navy. You can also buy it here with the Gallic Grand Marine. Then you are located on Avalon Fortress in the Burgundy system. We saw, oh yeah, we already did this. Burgundy system located here, Avalon Fortress. The Burgundy system, which is way up here. Okay, so now over to the Gallic Royalists. Here's the bar. And you can become friends with IDF shipping. There are the missions. Trading in toxic place in deployable mining container. Blah blah blah. And there are the weapons. Just a friendly reminder, if you see something you like, just pause the video. I'm going through this because the videos will take too long if I go over every weapon 300 times. If you like and subscribe and you comment below that you want a video done regarding me explaining every single gun in the game, I can do that as well. So you start with the Gallic Royalist ID right there. Freelancer and Gallic Royalist can be bought here. And then know the ships. So you've seen all these ships before. The Caracal, which is the light fighter. The Lynx, which is the heavy fighter. And the Cougar, which is the bomber. You start with the Moonbeam, which is a heavy fighter. And this can be found on Battleship Resurgent Resilient System. Resilient System is located here. Over here. Interesting thing that we've discovered, big ships cannot go through unstable jump holes. I do believe unstable jump holes are only for small fighters, medium fighters, heavy, maybe very heavy and bomber fighters as well, I'm not sure. But bigger ships than that are not allowed through unstable jump holes, which are interesting. A lot of people also on the forums have explained that if they do take the unstable jump holes, they explode. So that's also another interesting thing that we can point out. Is it a myth or is it true? Not sure. We'll determine that. I myself personally haven't exploded while taking an unstable jump hole, but that's the saying. Let's discuss it. Okay, now to the Corsairs. Corsairs. Here's the bar. There are the missions. Wow, they have artifacts. Can't sell for much though. Basic alloy, cigars, consumer goods, crew, deployable mining container, oxygen and water. So not much of real value. Okay, here are the weapons. The Corsairs ID, and this is interesting. DTR, the Deterrence ID. TBH, the Brotherhood ID. I haven't seen these before, they're new. Another ship. Ah, the Titan. It used to be the strongest ship in the game. Now, not so much. The Legionnaire, the Titan. What we used to do in when the game just came out, you had the unknown region to the far right that you used to fly to. Then you would shoot spaceships and nomad ships, you would destroy them. Then you would equip the nomad cannons to the Titan. With the shield and the nomad cannons and then the torpedoes, you were unstoppable. And then of course the Centurion. You start with the Star Flyer. All this can be found at Planet Crete, Omicron Gamma, which is located here. Right there. On the bottom half of the map. Now the outcasts. New affiliation, outcasts. Here's the bar. I still think you look like a character from Dune. Harkonnen always had these little things running up the nose. So this is outcast. They don't seem to want to make friends with anyone. They're the missions. Interesting, they start out quite small compared to some of the other places. Basic alloy, cardamine. Not bad. Crew, flowable mining container, food rations, luxury consumer goods, oxygen, robotics, water. And here of course are the weapons. And here you get the Outcast ID, HS Hyperspace Starfleet ID. I have no idea what that is, but it looks interesting. Of course, you start with the Outcast ID. And then, of course, the ships. That kind of looks like a Messerschmitt. There you have the Gladius light fighter, the Rapier, which is the heavy fighter, very heavy fighter, sorry, and then the Phylacter Mk2, which is the bomber. Actually not bad, it might even be stronger than my bomber. So you start with the Star Flyer. This can all be found at planet Malta in the Omicron Alpha system. Right there. At the very top center of the map. Formers Alliance. This is what the bar looks like. And your outfit, of course. And they seem
What's going on?
want to make friends with Border World Exports. Other than that, nothing much. they have some huge missions that you can fly. Look at the difficulty rating. That's insane. Difficulty 40. Doubt you'll survive that. Good luck anyway. Consumer goods and deployable mining containers available here. And here are the weapons. You get the Farmers Alliance ID as well as the Freelancer one. Now into ships. The Mamoru, which is a bomber. The Ryland Pirate Cruiser, which is a destroyer. Kind of looks like the Superstar Destroyer, except for the two huge engines at the back. And the Hogosha frigate, which is a gunboat. And weirdly enough, not a miner. Kind of looks like a miner ship. You start with the Starflyer, which is a light fighter. This can be found at Kogoshima Depot in the Kyushu system, which is located here in Kyushu, right there. Okay, I've done Planet New Tokyo before, so this is going to be a fast one. Kashiro Technologies, this is what you look like. You look like a medical officer. And then this is your ID. Kashiro Technologies, which cannot be bought here. Okay, so the next one, which is also going to be a quick one, because it's on the same planet. Oh, yeah, by the way. Planet New Tokyo system, which is here. And here. Alright. The next one's going to be in the same area. Okay, so Samura Industries. Once again, Planet New Tokyo. Got all the same equipment, same guns, same spaceships. And this is what you look like. And this is what your ID looks like. Samura Industries, which also cannot be bought here. Okay, next one. Blood dragons. Here's what you look like. I doubt they'll be making friends because the blood dragons are enemies to the Kusari. I think it's called Kusari. I'm not sure. Okay, crew, deployable mining container, mocks, robotics. Can't get much for it though. And then here, of course, are your weapons. The guy actually called himself Super M. He renames himself after a suite. Like, what am I gonna call myself when I'm playing Freelancer? Oh, I know. I'll call myself the first thing I look at. Looking at his suite on next to the table. I'm sorry, I find that hilarious. A lot of people call themselves according to anime characters, like the Akiko. I'm pretty sure I've heard that name in an anime before. A lot of people are also struggling with what names to pick for them, but some people actually generally give it thought, you know, a lot of thought what they're going to call their characters, and other people are just like, let's just call my character first thing I see, or the first thing I think of. But it's interesting still. And then of course the Blood Dragon's ID, which can be bought at this base. Then here are the Blood Dragon planes, what type of spaceships you can get from them. There's the Tanto, that is the normal fighter, the Taki, which is a very heavy fighter, and the Kitana, which is a heavy fighter only. You start with the Starflyer, which looks like this. It's all in Kyoto base in Shogoku system, which is found here. Right there. Oh, I switched it around. Okay. We start KUGC. So many factions, you sometimes get confused. Golden what? Chrysanthemums. Is that the name of the affiliation? Golden Chrysanthemums. I've never heard of a faction called that, but okay. Oh wait, I remember. They took Junko Zane's face and put it on this model, and it looks terrible. They could have taken the female model and added it to it. You know, the normal Junie outfit. That you've got the small face on this huge body. But okay, yeah, this is the base with only females.
Sure.
And the voice is still the same, and there's still an error with their voices. Okay, you can get a better reputation with the Blood Dragons.
That's not what I had in mind. Thanks anyway.
That is terrible, though. Her voice is not working and she sounds like Trent. Okay, the missions you can fly here. Not too bad. Deployable mining container and water. But yeah, this is an all-woman faction. Okay, there we go. Here are the weapons. So they're basically like the Amazons of space. Because it's females only. Okay. And then the golden chrysanthemums ID, which can be bought here. Would be interesting to come through as a male and join them to see if you change into a female. And you get Junie head. Okay, you've got the Blossom, which is this heavy fighter, the Lily, which is the light fighter, and the Iris, which is the very heavy fighter. You start with the Starflyer that looks like this, and then Anu Depot Hokkaido system, which is found here, right there. A single player running 2 or more instances of Freelancer for trading mining purposes against server rules and considered as cheating. I'm still not sure if it's one player running on 2 systems or one player running 2 accounts from one system, but me and my father had a debate about that, because what if you were, like, my father came to visit, me and him were playing the game together from the same server. How would they know it's not me on 2 systems, you know? Because it could be me and 2 other players playing at the same time. But anyway, here is Hogosha. That's the affiliation we have now. Here's the bar. Well, not server, but modem, but the same basic IP address. Here's Trent wearing a grey suit with a green tie. Same as all the other businessmen here who just want to discuss business. Not much in prospects of money. Making missions. Deployable mining container and water, which is not very much. And then of course the weapons. I'm not exactly sure, but I have seen all these weapons at all the bases so far with very little difference. Maybe I'm mistaken. If I'm mistaken, just hit me in the comments below and tell me, you know, you're wrong, whatever. But most of the weapons on the bases kind of look the same. There are bases with more shields, and there are bases with more cargo containers. There's the Hogosha ID that you can buy on this base. And here are the fighters. So you have the Irozumi, the very heavy fighter. Looks like blades running all over it. The Yubitsumi, which is the light fighter, and the Black Dragon, which is the heavy fighter. You start with the Starflyer, and this can be found at Kabukicho Depot in New Tokyo, which is located here. And here. But don't worry, I will continue my normal series after this video. This is just an idea me and my father had together, because I told him I did this already, and he said, oh, okay, but why don't you make a video of it? And I said, but that sounds like a lot of work. Yet here I am, and funny enough, I'm 3/4 of the way there. So I told my father this would take 3 days. So I'm nearly finished in one. Kasari Office of Intelligence, that is the new affiliation. Yeah, nearly finished in one recording time, but in editing time it took 3 days. You are wearing a helmet with the visor down, which actually looks pretty spiffy. Then gateway shipping, you can become friends with them. There are no missions for you here. Deployable mining container, munitions, and scientists, which you can get for cheaper at much cheaper at other places. Definitely not here. Okay, here are the weapons. I myself am a huge fan of Tokyo's weapons, but I haven't really checked them out after the update, so I know Rhineland has got a few strong weapons. They've got nice weapons, but Tokyo, they tend to shoot faster. I like the weapons that shoot at refire rate of 8.33. So I don't want slow weapons. I want, you know, rapid fire in succession. Must be like a chain gun going off. Okay, so there's Kusari Office of Intelligence. You can buy the ID here. And here are the spaceships. The Chimera, which is a heavy fighter. The Imbuzo, which is a bomber. And the Worm, which is a light fighter. You start with the Starflyer, which is also a light fighter, and this all can be found at Nansei Research Complex in Kyushu System, which is located right here and there in Kyushu. Kusari Naval Forces. There's not going to be much to show here. You can see you wearing the same outfit without a helmet. Here are the weapons. And then you have the Kasari Naval Forces ID, which can be bought here, as well as Kasari Naval Forces ID K and F. I'm not sure what the difference is, but if you do, you can comment in the sections below, so we can tell everyone else as well. Here's the Kasari Battleship Dreadnought at a whopping 7 million. The Kasari Battlecruiser at 4.9 million. And the Kasari Heavy Transport at 1 million, which has a cargo space of 4,100. Then there you start with the light fighter. Korea Dry Dock, New Tokyo system, and New Tokyo is right here. Korea Shipyard, right there, smack dab in the middle. This is going to be a fast one as well. And then arrest people. Kasari. It was Kasari. Kasari State Police. Yeah.
What's up? Can I help with something?
You can be friends with Sin Foods Incorporated.
I think I'm staying.
That's it, but you have the same outfit but just without a helmet. Maybe the helmet is a, I don't know. Deployable mining container. We have Marines for 400. Okay, before we continue, I just want to see something. In New Tokyo at what? Narita Outpost. Because if that's closer, that means that is a quicker way of making money. But they are the Marines. And then of course Mox. I don't know what Mox is. Alright. Then here we are. All the weapons. Basically the same cargo pods you can buy anywhere. And then Kasari State Police ID, which can be bought here, obviously. Because this is like the Kasari State Police headquarters. So there's the Mbozu, the bomber, the worm, which is the light fighter, and the wyvern, which is the very heavy fighter, which usually the police are flying with. And you start with the Starflyer. Once again, this is Narita Outpost near Tokyo system, which is located here at Year 4 in New Tokyo. Right, now the next ones are going to go quick because they're all on Planet Manhattan. They just have different outfits. Oh yeah, I have to type in the restart first. because the next 4 are all going to be in Planet Manhattan. Agera Technologies, Planet Manhattan, New York system, which is located here. Planet Manhattan, and there. So this is going to be a quick one. This is what you look like. You look like a medical officer. And this is your ID. Agera Technologies, which funny enough cannot be bought here. Okay, once again, Planet Manhattan, New Tokyo. New York. There's Planet Manhattan. There's the New York system. This is what you look like. And here's your ID. Crayter Pharmaceuticals ID. Okay, once again, Planet Manhattan, New York system, located here. There. This is what you look like. And here's your ID. Deep Space Engineering. Interspace Commerce. Planet Manhattan, New York, located here. This is what you look like. And this is your ID. Okay, so this is orbital spa and cruise. This is on a different planet. So this is what you look like. Then you are trying to you can make friends with Universal Shipping or Border World Exports. Here is your missions, here are your missions. Here's the trader. So here you can trade a lot of stuff. Well, used to be more, weirdly enough. Flowable mining containers, oxygen, passengers, tea, and water. Yikes, it drastically fell. That's a shame. Here are the weapons. Hello, luxury yacht panels. It's the first time I've seen these before. Okay, that's interesting. And then of course your orbital spa and cruise ID can also be bought here. Or orbital spa and cruise, orbital spa and cruise ID, which looks kind of different. Could be nice. Maybe it enables you to buy and sell more. I'm not sure. You know the difference? Comment section below, please. Luxury yacht. So it's a liner for 745,000. There is a Taurus. That is a super heavy fighter. And a freighter, which is 640. It's also a mining ship. The liner is 2,700 cargo space. Starflyer is the one you start with. Light fighter as usual. Planet Curacao Cortez system. And that is found here in Cortez. Just located here. So sorry. Back to Planet Manhattan. Restart. Okay, so Planet Manhattan, New York system. Right there. A lot of these spawn here. Because apparently this is where the magic happens. So they are wearing a brown suit. Let's see who you're trying to make friends with. Oh, everyone. Kishiro Technologies. Border World Exports. Ajero Technologies. And that seems to be it. And not much in the way of missions. The biggest one here is 8,400 that you can start with. Could be more, I guess. Oh wait, we've already went through all this. Nope, we just need to see the ID. Because no matter what player you are, everything seems to be the same. Synth Foods ID, which cannot be found here. But you will be able to buy it somewhere. Universal Shipping ID, also on Planet Manhattan, New York. Again located here. And there. This is what you look like. So you actually look like an officer of the law.
Hey man.
You can become friends with outcasts. But nope. Outcasts. And orbital spawn crews. And this is what your ID looks like. Universal Shipping ID. which again cannot be bought here. Okay, the last page of my book. Thank goodness. Okay, see, these are the lane hackers. They're pretty strong as well. This is what you look like. You can get in with the Independent Miners Guild. Missions aren't that tough. Well, when you start out, they might be. Xenobiotic filters, which can't be sold for much. And here are your weapons. New player, Overlord. If you're playing long enough, you can actually meet these guys. Some of these guys are really wonderful people, and some of them are so into their characters. I don't know if they're like that in real life or not, but some of the characters are very unpleasant to be around. Okay, so there's Lane Hacker's ID, which can be bought here, and then there's LH, the Lane Hacker's ID, which actually looks very nice. But I'm not sure what that's about. Maybe it's an elite lane hacker, I'm not sure. But anyway, here are the ships that you can buy. The Rhino, which is a mining ship, 650 capacity. The Vindicator, which is a very heavy fighter. And the Transgressor, which is a bomber. And surprisingly enough, the base armor is the most I've ever seen on a ship, which is crazy. Interesting. Start with the Starflyer, the light fighter. On Macton base in the Magellan system. For those who don't know, the Magellan system is located, well, the base is there, Magellan is located here at the bottom. Sure. Well, it's not actually going to be much fun if you can only transport one thing and mine in one place. So if they took away all that, then...
Danger entering Sun Corona.
Okay. This little incident caused me to create an entire new character because every time I went in, this would happen.
Danger entering Sun Corona. Hull breach imminent. Danger entering Sun Corona.
Okay, so that is a warning. There's a bug with ally insurgency. Do not try and come in with them. Okay, so LILSF. You start in New York on, it seems like Battleship Missouri. No, Chadwick Station, New York system. Then you are wearing a helmet, which
What's going on,
looks
my
like
friend?
with a closed visor. You can get friends with Liberty Navy. Become friends with Liberty Navy. And these are the missions that you can do, which are not too bad. You can transport criminals, which you can buy for cheaper, and deployable mining containers. Here are your weapons. And then the Liberty Security Force ID. That's LSF. And that seems to be it. This can be found in Chadwick Station, New York system, which is located here. Right there. And with this character you've got the helmet, but the visor is lifted.
Hello.
And you seem to want to make friends with orbital spark crews. These are the missions you get. You can transport criminals, deployable mining containers, and toxic waste. And then here are the weapons. And there's your Liberty Navy ID, which can be bought here and almost everywhere else. Liberty Navy ID is not hard to find. In Liberty, of course. Upholder, which is a bomber. The Executioner, which is a very heavy fighter. And the Defender. Oh, sorry, the Executioner is a heavy fighter, the Defender is a very heavy fighter. You start with the Starflyer. Battleship Missouri, the New York system, which is located here. Right there. Okay, this is what you look like as Liberty Police. Missions aren't that hard at the start. Put your visor down. Can transport criminals, see? A lot cheaper. But all these other bases are selling the items, so and also much cheaper. Here are the weapons. And the Liberty Police ID. Then the ships you can buy: the Patriot, which is a light fighter; passenger liner, which has 3,300 cargo space; and the Liberty gunboat, which is a gunship. You start with the Star Flyer. Can be found at one police plaza in Colorado system, which is here. In Colorado. Okay, so this is what you look like as a Liberty Rogue. You can make friends with lane hackers. You don't have any missions to start with. Black market munitions, which you can't get much for. Here are the weapons. Liberty Rogue's ID can be bought here. And here are the ships available. The Wolfhound, the Greyhound, and the Varghest, which is also very strong in base armor. Wolfhound is also a super heavy fighter, which is intriguing. You start with the Star Flyer. It's Attica Station in Galileo system, which is located here in Galileo. Okay, so as Xenos, you also walk around with a gun in a grey suit. Not here to make friends, really. Missions aren't too bad. Water and deployable mining containers, not much to trade. And then here are your weapons. Here you can buy Xenos ID and Xenos Alliance ID. Okay, the ships are the Rebel, which is a very heavy fighter, the Aggressor, which is a bomber, and the Prosecutor, which is a very heavy fighter. You start with the Starflyer. This can be found at Fort Ramsey, Ontario system. If you're not sure where that is, over here. Ontario system. You can't see what the nomads look like. Even when you go to the bar, it's going to tell you there are no missions. When you go to the items, Nomad Power Soul for 40,000, but you can buy this item for the same price. Now there are rules. You can actually read it up here. This is brief, but it's not all the rules. It's a revision. It tells you how to play the game. Stay in roleplay, and so forth and so forth. Be careful not shooting characters under level 30, because they're still new to the game basically. Then you have the entire history, and then you have this, how to get started, which is actually, because it says restart beginner command and obtain a better ship and a better map, and you don't have to undergo the step. Now I will do that just now, restart beginner with 2 ends, but it hasn't worked for me in the past. And then of course you get, these are your weapons. and here. Wait. Did I go through everything? That didn't feel like everything. Oh, no, I didn't. Didn't, sorry. I did not include the restart beginner because the restart beginner actually gives you an error, no faction found. So I'm not sure if I'm doing it wrong or what. If you have found this to work, please comment in the section below, but I didn't add it because it didn't work. And then you've got the Nomad ID, which can be bought here. Right, now the ship dealer. You have the braid, which looks like this, the Nomad Light Fighter, which looks like this, and the Rabisu, looks like this. Heavy fighter, light fighter, very heavy fighter. You start with a camera ship, which you cannot see what it looks like. This all takes place at the Ravine Omicron PSI system, which is here in Omicron PSI. Right there. Okay, so there are the forums as well. discoverygc.com. You can go there if you want to see the forums. Now restart in Vagrant. On to the next one. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anyone at the bar, and no missions available. Commodity trader has Nomad fuel cells, which that is weird. How about no one selling them? There's your equipment. And then your Nomad Vagrant ID, which there are two of. There's this Vagrant ID and this one. Not sure of the difference. If you are familiar with the difference, feel free to comment in the section below. These are your ships that are available. The Labrador, which is the very, well, not very, just heavy fighter. The Adad, it looks like this, and the Rabisu, which is the very heavy fighter. You start with a camera ship, which there is no photo of because it's invisible all the time. This can all be found in a Peyron Tau 61 system, which is located here. There. Over yonder. because they're not friendly with anyone. I took him exactly for that look only. Okay, so you can't make friends with anyone. There are missions. Consumer goods which you can get absolutely nothing for. Deployable mining containers which also have a specific way of working that I still need to figure out. And the weapons. This is my character that I've been bragging about. This is my bomber. So I've got the character for the look as a wildling. I had to fly all the way to Ile-France, all the way down to the Dublin system to go and buy my favorite ship, the Warren, which we're going to get to shortly. And I discovered I couldn't land on the base because these guys are not friendly with anyone. So I flew all the way into the Hamburg system and landed on Battlecruiser Trier, bought the Freelancer ID. When I flew out I nearly got shot, flew all the way back to Dublin, and then went to go and buy the Warren ship. And then I had to go and buy the Bounty Hunter's ID. Gallic Wild ID. Interesting, you can buy a Freelancer. But what happens if you buy a Freelancer ID and you enter the code restart rep? Your reputation will go back to normal. Ryland Wild ID and Gallic Wild ID. You'll be seen as a normal Freelancer, which means not this one actually. Notice the reputation. The other ones are not even here. The wildlings are friends with them alone and with no one else. So if as soon as you fly out of this base, they will shoot the living daylights out of you. Anyway, the ships. You start with the Starflyer. There's a Moonbeam, a Sunbeam, and the Eclipse Bomber. All this can be found at Lausanne Complex Zurich system, which is located here. All the way out here. Zurich. Now you are going to restart as a wildling in Kusari airspace. According to my knowledge, a wildling only has 3 bases within the entire game, but I'm not sure. See, same outfit without the visor. Not much to trade. And here are your weapons. See, Rhineland and Kasari Wild ID. You're currently Kasari. And here are your choices of ships. The Chimera, which is the heavy fighter. The Mbizu. And the Wyvern. You start with the Starflyer, which is a light fighter, and this takes place in Heaven's Gate Tohoku system, which is found here. In Tohoku. See, again you have the visor, but there's no one in the bar. And you've got missions. Wow. Interesting. But the theory is that people are afraid of wildlings. Black munitions market, deployable mining containers, and MOX. And here are your weapons. By the way, the cursing in the background is my wife. She is a Twitch streamer. I'm also going to start streaming on Twitch again soon. 27 Enchantress 90. Go give her a watch if you've got a Twitch account. Maybe even a follow. Support the channel if you guys want to. Thank you so much. Do appreciate. Freelancer ID and Rhineland Wild ID, which could have been found on the other base as well. And now the ships. The Poltergeist, which is a super heavy fighter. The Revenant, which is a bomber. And the Humpback, which is a mining freighter. You start with the Starflyer, and this all takes place in Valhalla Shipyard, Thuringia or Thuringia system. Thuringia, which is located over here by the blinking light. Right. Nearly done. Farmers Alliance. I'm pretty sure I've been with the Farmers Alliance before. Even the outfit looks familiar. Well, you can become friends with the Unions. Toxic waste and deployable mining containers. Okay, here are your weapons. And here you can buy the Farmers Alliance ID. Now we can go and look at the ships. The Saints, which is a bomber. The Sichel, which is a very heavy fighter. And the Humpback Freighter, which is a miner. You start with the Star Flyer, and this can all be found in Cruiser Greifswald, Omega 7 system. What is with my mouth today? I think I've been talking too much. Okay, so Omega 7, which is located here. Bunshush. I don't know what that name is. Holy shit. Hopefully the outfit is worth pronouncing it. And not so much, those are not my colors. But anyway. So let's see, can you make friends with anyone? Yes you can. Red Hessians. Red Hessians are not my cup of tea, but anyway. It's only because I haven't played with them yet. Maybe there are fans out there, I'm not sure. Robotics don't sell for much. But we'll find out what does soon. Anyway, your weapons for this base. Well, funny thing, the video took me an entire day to create and an entire day and a half to edit, so it was intense, but still fun. Okay, there's the Bunshush ID, can be purchased here. I'm not really familiar with them, so I don't know much about them. And here are their ships. So you've got the Border World gunship, the Cutlass bomber, and the Stiletto, which is a heavy fighter. Start with the Star Flyer, and this can be found at Brunschol base in the Frankfurt system, which is located over here, down here. ALG waste disposal. Okay, is that what I'm affiliated with? Alrighty then. And I'm wearing an interesting color of green. There's some waste that needs to be disposed of. The missions aren't that bad. Hazmat canisters can be sold for 60, what's it, 66? Am I right? $66. You fly them all the way to Tower. And here are your weapons. Pretty sure I've seen all these weapons before. I still have yet to find where to purchase the hyperspace beacons because I can't see them anywhere here. But with our travels, I'm pretty sure we will find the base that sells these things. ALG waste disposal can be purchased here. And then the planes. Or ships. The Rhineland Armored Transport, which is a mining ship. Love the base armor. I'm pretty sure that is the biggest, well, the most armed miner that you can get, with a space of 850. Then here's another transport with a space of 3000, and here is a super train. It looks super small, compact even, with a cargo space of 4700. You start with the Star Flyer, and these can be found at Witcher Station Sigma 15. Over here. Over here. Right. Now I'm pretty sure that I've shown Planet Berlin before, but just to make double sure, good lord, I'm glad I spelled that right. So I'm only going to do this next one once, and then the next ones are going to be short because all of them are on Planet New Berlin. Daumen Heavy Construction. Show me one builder wearing a suit like that. Okay, RGS Shipping. And Rhineland Police. You can make friends with them. Then there are missions for the Rhineland Police. Crew, criminals, deploying mining container, oxygen, Rhine beer, vacationists. Oh yes, there was a stage that we showed this base a couple of times. But just for last time, I'm going to show the weapons as well. Here are the weapons. And then of course you have the Diamond Heavy Construction ID, which cannot be found on the space. And here are the ships available, which I've already shown you. It's the Kingfisher, the Kestrel, and the Armored Transport. You start with the Starflyer. This is found at Planet New Berlin system, which is here in New Berlin, down here. Right, so these next few are going to be short. Okay, so once again, Planet New Berlin as Kruger Minerals. Planet New Berlin is located here. Over here. This is what you look like. And here's your ID, Kruger Minerals ID. Alright. Okay, Planet New Berlin, RGS shipping. It's located here. Here. This is what you look like. And then of course this is what your RJ shipping looks like. So the red Hessians, this is what you look like. I have to say, this is one of the fullest bars with people that don't want to talk I've ever seen. Low difficulty missions. That's so nice. And then they have the diamonds. Oh, come on. I would have thought they would go for more. What the hell am I supposed to do with this? Okay, here are their weapons. Red Hessian's ID, which can be purchased here. And here are their ships. The Odin MK2 which is a very heavy fighter. The Border Wolves train, 4,300 space, and the Thor MK2. Almost looks like Batman's Batman's aeroplane. It has got a nice base armor and not too bad cargo space. Border Wolves train looks similar to the one I'm flying, but I've got a Border Wolves transport. Anyway, Starflyer is what you start with. Northheim base in Omega 11, which is located here. Over yonder. Right. Okay, so this is the Rhineland military. This is what you look like. People don't really want to make friends with you, it seems. You've got small missions to start with. Deployable mining containers. And here are your weapons. Rhineland military ID, which you are. Then there's a Rhineland, and then there's a Marine Architect Indienst. Good God. Try saying that 3 times fast. It's a Marine Acriteniest. Okay, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that a 3rd time, but anyway, that's what you I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but that's also a type of ID. They don't have ships here? That sucks, so you stuck with what you've got. The military the military in Rhineland doesn't give you a bigger ship. You have what you have. Fight with it. Military in Rhineland gives you a small ship. There, go out and fight battle cruisers and stuff. You've got a helmet to support you. I'm sorry, I'm finding this amusing. Oh my goodness. Alright then. So, affiliation MND. I don't know what the abbreviation stands for, but it could be quite interesting. Again, nobody wants to speak to nobody wants to speak to you. Missions are not that bad, kind of difficult. Hopefully you've got bigger ships that you can buy to take them on. Okay, water and deployable mining container as 90% of the other bases. Okay, here are your weapons. And then there's your, oh, the huge ID that cannot be pronounced. Now I know why they call it MND, cause damn. The full name is there, it just cannot be pronounced. It's like trying to pronounce the fear for long words. I can't think of the name now, but I'll get it just now. Alright, here's the Revenant Bomber. Base armor, look at that. Okay, I just found the biggest base armor, it's the Revenant. 120 cargo space, huge power output, 2 torpedoes. Good grief. Then there's the Banshee and the Disser. There we go. You start with the Starflyer. This is a planet Weimar Turinga system, which can be found here in Turinga, which is located here. Right then. Second last one. RH Police. Oh yeah, the word for fear of long words is hippopotamonstroscopideophobia. I nearly forgot. The word is so big it sometimes escapes me. If you don't believe that the word exists, please go and Google it. You can, if you're watching this, you're on YouTube already, probably. So, then you can just put in the word. Well, you've got a little hat going with your uniform. That's nice. Rhineland Military. Oh no, that's just Rhineland Police. You're Office of the Law. You need a cute hat to go with your outfits. Alright. Goods, probably nothing. Let me guess. Water? Marines! They've got Marines here. Oh, nice. They've got Marines. Rhineland Police. New Berlin. But if I'm not mistaken, that is actually closer to home. And it's the same Omicron Zeta. It's the same price. My goodness. Okay, I need to write this down again. Let's just check this out quickly. Well, the station is DE6. DE6. But isn't Omicron Zeta somewhere around here? So this is the shortest route to get there. I just have to find a direct route. Guys, we will figure this out. Don't worry, we'll figure this out. Only problem is, those pesky pirates are going to be watching this as well, so they're probably going to staking the routes. At least you've got all different kinds of ways to get there. Moving on. These are the weapons. Also remember that you are allowed to use cloaking Remember what I said with the pirates? You are allowed to cloak and fly past them. They are not allowed to shoot you even if they can hear you. When you are cloaked, you sound like a phone. It sounds like a very old phone ringing. It's a peculiar but weird sound. And you are allowed to fly past enemies and they're not allowed to shoot you. Human players are not allowed to open fire when you are cloaked. This is a good thing. You can sneak past them, they can detect you, but they can't do anything to you. They're allowed to follow you if they can keep up with the sound. So you can fly in circles and try and lose them. Eventually they can lose the sound or whatever. Rhineland police can be bought here. There are other ways. You can also use the hyperspace, which I'm also going to find sooner or later. I'm pretty sure it's not going to cost you an arm and a leg to go into hyperspace to take the stuff to the dealer there. The Revenant bomber, which I just said is actually pretty spiffy, I think. The Disser, which is a very heavy fighter, and the passenger liner, which is the liner. I'm still impressed with the ship in the very beginning that had the 5500. You start with the Starflyer. This is Waldau Station and New Berlin System. New Berlin System, which I've shown you already. It's here on the map, bottom right corner, right there. Pow. Okay, now the last one, the Uniers. Wait. Did I spell it correctly? I did. Okay, so it's the last one. Uniers. This is what you look like. Okay, you can make friends with Liberty Rogues. And that seems to be it. Missions aren't too big, but remember the missions change. Toxic waste and deployable mining containers, which you can't get much for. Here are the weapons. And there's the Unier's ID, which can be obtained at this base. And these are the planes, or ships, or whatever you want to call that. Solidaridad. This is a bomber, 21,200. The Arbiter, or Beta, very heavy fighter. And the Tiger Shark, which is the light fighter. I think I did show him once before. And then you start with the Starflyer. This can be obtained. Cruiser Sachsenwald Thuringia system, which is located here in Thuringia system. Right there. Okay, so guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope that all this information helped you guys a lot. If it did, please drop a like. Do hit the subscribe button, because I'm going to be making a lot more content. I'm going to continue flying from planet to planet. I'm also going to be doing the transport flight from the three systems to show you which route is the shortest to transport the Marines to get as much money out of this as you possibly can. I'm also going to be posting a lot of YouTube shorts because I need to get to 1,000 subscribers. So guys, thank you so much for watching. I really hope this helps you all, and if you stay tuned, I will show you how to reset rep. I was kind of dead into playing the order because someone wants to know more about it, so here we go. Okay. Okay, so I was asked to play the order. By someone, which is actually very interesting. Now, just to give you guys a heads up, you have to reset restart. It's not like I haven't been doing it the whole day. FC order. Right, so now as the whole day has gone on, we've been kicked out and kicked out and kicked out repeatedly. So I hope I'm not wasting too much money with this character I'm making. Alright, so I am actually part of the order now in Omicron MU, or Mu, like some people talk, Omicron Mu. Now, you have to fly out. It is vital if you want to send your character money. In order to activate your character, you have to fly out of the base. This activates your character, and then what you do, you immediately fly back in, send yourself some money, get yourself an airplane, and reset rep and stuff like that. So now you just land again. Okay, so now you can go to whatever character you've got funds with. I'm going to use my asteroid miner. Right, so what you do is you say / give cash. Then you have to remember which character, the exact name in uppercase and lowercase, give cash, actually in the order, and then the amount of money you want to send him. Okay, I believe that's enough. Now you go back to that character, and as soon as you go in, the character will receive the funds that you sent them. Then of course your character will look the way that the character is supposed to look as the order. Well, since I started with the order. Make sure you have the order ID equipped that you want. Because if you equip the wrong ID here, if you equip the freelancer ID and you enter the reset rep, it's going to change you into the freelancer. If you put red Hessians here now, you're going to change into red Hessians. Okay, so here is your reputation currently. You are friends with the order. Okay, let us try the reset rep. I think a new character has to wait 3 days. Just type it in like this, press the enter button. I'm not sure how much that cost, but we'll see now because the new prices have changed. But it went through immediately. I don't know why I'm familiar that you had to wait 3 days. So here we are. Let's see if that worked. I don't know, it looks exactly the same it looked before, so I think I just wasted money. But if I were a freelancer and I got the ID, then I would reset rep and then automatically I would be a Hessian. So now I have wasted, how much did I have before? I had 200,000. So I wasted 100,000. Yeah, I had 200,000 credits. So I wasted 100,000 credits, which is actually a lot at this point in time. To reset the rep. Accidentally mounted the wrong ad. The reset rep command costs 10 million per use. Okay, that is wrong. They lessened it with 3 zeros, so that is correct. It's 100,000 to reset rep. So at least we got that right. So now you can of course go. I don't think I've got enough for a ship now. Let's just see. I actually do. The Sekhmet bomber. I don't know if this is the ship I want, but it's a start. So when you are transferring, make sure to press this button here to put over your ID, because if you don't put over your ID and link it to your ship, you can't fly out. The scanner already have. So buy ship,
Ship purchase
ship
complete.
is purchased. Now this is my ship, and as you can see, I can fly out with it. If it needs something, it'll tell me you can't fly. If you don't have your ID equipped, it will tell you it can't depart because you don't have an ID mounted to the ship. But there you have it. I have absolutely no guns, so I can't shoot. But that I'll do at my own time.
Dock.
Acknowledged. Your request to dock is granted. Please proceed to dock 2.
Also, it's very important when you start the game to mount your messages. It is very, very important. So, remember this. Okay. Set MSG, which stands for message. Then you can link it to any of your buttons, 1 or 2 or 3 or 0. Right? 1 is my go-to. Set message 1, something like all weapons armed and ready. Okay, and then set message 2, engaging all targets. These two messages have to be sent. So what you do is /1, it'll automatically type in the first message. This means all your weapons are armed and ready. You are warning the other player, I am about to open fire. And then the second message, engaging all targets, which means you're going to fire upon a human player. You are not allowed to engage, because of the role play, you're not allowed to engage without sending these messages first. Alright, the last trick I'm going to show you, and this is just my strategy, you can use your own. If you use the hashtag button with a small t, that means it fills in the player you are clicked on. It fills that player's name there. So it can be one hell of a name. It will say, greetings, the player's name, full stop, boom. If you don't have a player selected, this will happen. Error target not available. So it will target that player and say greetings to that player. It's always polite to say hello. Even if they are showing up red on your scanners, they're not always the enemy. Talk to them. Sometimes they can be green and they will start shooting at you. You never know. These people are weird. It's a role-playing server. You get backstabbers out there. You get enemies that feel mercy. But also the rules have changed. If someone is trying to take 1 million from your account to stop you for 1 million, you say, hell no. I've got 100,000 for you. That's it. Not 100,000, 1,000. Because 100,000, like you just saw, that's a lot of money. It takes a very long time to get. If the guy asks you more than 5,000, rather let him blow you up, because you're going to sit for 3 days trying to get to 100,000, unless you know some things. Because as you can see, I've been working, I've been busy. Well, some of the money is still from the old game, but anyway. Once again, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this video. I hope you enjoy the next one. Once again, like and subscribe if you liked it.